I have figured out YouTube editing, so none of you will see any of this. Okay, ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay. Content warning. This is a horror game and it is not intended for all audiences. Please visit our website, blacktabbygames.com, if you need a full list of content warnings. Slay the Princess contains flickering images, image effects, as well as a parallax effect that on rare occasion has caused motion sickness in players. I get motion sick so easily. If either of these cause health issues for you, you can disable them in the game's preference. We'll try it with them. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. I feel like I've made wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. I mean, I love this story, but like, that's about it.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement...
Oh, turn him way up. I can't hear him.
Turn him way up?
I can't hear him.
I can barely hear him either. Okay. okay.
He said, you're on a path.
You're on a path. Okay, we're doing ASMR. ASMR. Sorry, ASMR today.
You're on a path in the woods.
Yes, we're doing ASMR today. Sorry, guys. We tried to get the sound correct this time before the stream, and that's what we came up with. Be nice to me.
I'm trying. That's why I called you as soon as he said something.
You're here to slay her.
Oh,
If
too
you don't,
much?
It will be the end of the world.
I think it's too much.
Let him keep going.
Okay. Got
My
you.
volume is so high, but we still can't hear. Like, you're screaming at us now over the game. That's what I mean. The difference is in the volume right now.
Gotcha.
We'll have to fiddle with it at some point.
Okay. Sorry, I like doing, like, did it get rid of the double recording, though? Okay.
It's not doing that.
Okay. Was that more annoying?
Yeah.
Okay. I like getting rid of technical difficulties during ad breaks, because, like, not everyone has a subscription. But look, how can a princess be locked away in a basement and the world? If you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not going to kill her. Do you have any evidence?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
If you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not going.
She's not dangerous. She's just a princess. The danger comes if she gets out. Which she will, unless you do something about it.
They're a little sus. How would they know that?
The more specifics you have, the harder it will be for you to do this very important job. She's a princess. People will listen to her, because listening to her is in their nature. And when they do, everything will come crashing down.
I don't trust you. I want to talk to the cold one again. Have you maybe considered that the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Forget this, I'm not doing it. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? That's very relatable. Wow, that's a paragraph. Okay, I'm sold. Let's get this over with. Oh, okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Silently continue. You have to read the paragraph. Okay. Look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. Then each and every one of us is doomed.
I totally disappeared. Yo, like this game will entice you. This game will pull you in.
So sure, go talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us. You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
God, I'm usually better at this.
Within.
Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor
We got a
and walls
natural
are heaped
cabin.
with a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
We just want to talk to her. We just want to talk to her.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
No, we're not slaying. He always seems to anticipate the pristine blade. Seems sus to me. He always seems to enunciate. Oh, the pristine blade. Pristine blade.
That's weird to me.
Yeah. Maybe at one point it won't be pristine. Foreshadowing.
Or maybe it's like a holy blade or like a ceremonial blade or.
I don't know. I think you caught some foreshadowing. But no. This is. I don't want.
Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Why is he always a simp?
He also sounds partially drunk. Like he's like he's been drinking.
Just after he hears her voice.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Can you grab the blade?
Nope. We're just here to talk. This is like literally the one time in my life I mean it. I just want to talk.
Alright.
What?
Alright. Cool. I'm here for it. Let's see what she does. I've done this one before.
I haven't. I don't think so. I'm just gonna continue down the stairs.
Good. You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon, but you may still be able to do what needs to be done.
Dude, you're so weird. Get out of my head.
Walk
Yeah.
down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
I still want to know what happened to that other chain.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
Oh god, he's so simple.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
I'm dead ass serious. Is that what SIM stands for? Simple?
I have no idea.
Fuck.
You're asking the wrong person.
God damn
I'm so
it.
far behind.
Someone tells me what SIM stands for.
Stand for anything.
I don't know. It's like,
I'll look it up. Like,
I'm begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Wow. There's no way you're that innocent. No way. No way. I've played, this is what, episode 3? And you have, like, absolutely destroyed me. Hold on, let's talk about this first.
Okay.
What's your name? I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking? Ooh, that's a fair question. Although she is rather gaunt, like, yo. I was sent here to slay you. You're apparently supposed to end the world. I would not show my hand. What are you going to do if I let you out of here? I'm sorry, but I just can't trust you. This doesn't add up, and it isn't worth the risk to take your word over the potential fate of the world. Retrieve the blade. Go back upstairs to retrieve the blade without saying another word? You see this? And you go upstairs and grab a blade? Why is that your default? Oh my god. They just keep getting worse and worse. I can't believe they've been keeping you down here like this. I'm getting you out of here. Examine the chains. Okay, I'm going to get you out of here. Don't make me regret this. Ah. Shit, I want to be friends with her so bad! I want to know. I want to know. I want to know. I want to know.
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
I want to know.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant.
Hell yeah! I pissed off the narrator. It was worth it. Victory toke.
Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason.
There's an optional, triple marquee thingy. Oh.
I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
¿Te quieres?
You have all the explanation you need. You should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
What on earth, did I turn this off or not? I hate these pens. Damn it. I didn't do it right. Ooh, and I'm leaking. Ow, it's hot. Some of these are so savage, I forgot about them. Oh my gosh. Let's start with what's your name?
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
Let's see what she says.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess?
Okay, the one time the narrator's funny.
Your Royal Highness, Queen Princess.
So is Princess your name?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like. I'm sorry, I've been down here so long, I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name, though. Everyone has a name.
Bullshit, you. Bullshit.
Okay, that's weird.
Yeah!
You know you're a princess, but you don't know your own name?
She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
Dude, biggest plot hole in your story. You didn't pick a name for your character? What? Girl. Throw away the whole assignment. I was sent here to slay you. You're apparently supposed to end the world. What are you going to do if I let you out of here? I'm sorry, but I just can't trust you. This doesn't add up, and it isn't worth the risk to take your word over the potential fate of the world. Retrieve the blade. Go upstairs to retrieve the blade without saying another word. I can't believe they've been keeping you down here like this. I'm getting you out of here. Examine the chains. Okay, I'm going to get you out of here. Don't make me regret this. Examine the chains. Yeah. I'm kind of with the narrator. She's a little sus.
So far, I mean, not wanting you to know her name is, I guess, okay, maybe?
Yeah, that's about the cover I'd come up with, too.
But
princess. Princess.
You know, that's sus, but I mean, at the same time, like,
Dude.
she still wants some.
That's the best someone could get out of me.
Like, if somebody says come go kill this person and they're just chained up somewhere, yeah, they're gonna want to keep talking, so they might want to hide away some information that you want.
Yeah.
You know, so I don't know.
Yo, she seems cool. I want to be friends. I feel like this has gotten me fucked up before. Maybe eventually I'll learn to edit to where I can insert a montage of every time she's gotten me killed. What?
Yeah, well, that'll take a little bit more work.
Okay, I'm going to get you out of here. Don't make me regret this.
You're only making this more difficult.
Yeah, I know. Because then we get the voices.
Thank you, and you won't. I promise.
You're making a huge mistake.
Yeah, I know.
No, you're doing the right thing.
No, you're not.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
Is she gonna eat me? She really dodged that question earlier.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't...
Oh, sorry. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chain somewhere in the cabin. And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas? I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there. And if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free.
For me, I would go with the top one just to see what she would say.
Maybe there's some way
That's
to
what
break
I'm
the
going
chains?
with.
Yeah.
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
Oh my god, she is way too eager for this.
She offers the suggestion with almost...
I think we've cut her hand off before. Haven't we?
If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant.
I feel
about
like
cutting
I
our way
remember
as you attempt
that,
to make your way
where
out
she
of the
was like,
basement, with the door at the top of
"Ooh."
the stairs slammed shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Oh shit.
Is someone else here?
Fuck. I think I know what she eats. Boys. They're not men needy. They're boys. Hey, let me out of here. Try the door. Return to the bottom of the stairs. Just
You make your way to the
return.
bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
Blah, 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 blah.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
She can always gnaw her arm off like an animal, just like, ah. I'm sorry if that's disrespectful to anyone who has had to do that. Like, truly, if anyone who has had to do that, ooh, I am so sorry.
If she's strong enough,
I heard the
to
door
cut
slam.
her own hand off
They
without
locked you
showing
down
any
here
sign
too,
of
didn't
pain,
they?
She could easily get herself out of there without a knife.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
You can always dislocate your thumb. Locked you down here too.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
So, you gonna tell me what we eat down here? Or not?
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
Girl, what do we eat? Where's the Starbucks? What?
Yeah.
I can't, yo, I can't. Where's the Starbucks, girl? Where's the Starbucks? What?
That's funny.
You are hanging your head in shame.
That's funny. Where's the Starbucks? Girl, what are we eating? Where's the Starbucks?
Where's the Starbucks? Not a sponsor at all. Sorry, whatever.
Alright, I gotta do something. I gotta clip that.
What?
You heard me.
No.
Keep plugging.
We could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitated.
Holy shit!
Raising her arm to her mouth,
Oh my god.
tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Holy shit, Anthony. Sir Anthony Hopkins would be proud. Like, look at this shit. Holy fuck.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you. The clang of bouncing metal.
Behind you? What in the
It's
fuck?
the blade from upstairs.
Oh no.
You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
Hell no.
Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
She seems like a tough girl. I like my odds on her team.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted
Yeah, I'm a
wound
lizard
of the princess
person.
just above
I've
the
accepted
kneeling
it.
chair
I'm a
in
lizard.
this place.
I'm a little lizard in a tank. Oh my god. I should do a spin-off of that and put a little lizard in like a toy tank. Get it? And put that in the tank. Tankception.
You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
Look, this is the yeah, I'm taking a yeah. This is the one I was talking about. Okay.
Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything?
She's
It's like she's
free.
even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
You got it. Is there a grab the blade option?
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high.
I love
You can't just
this.
let her escape into the world.
Yes.
No, I can't just let her escape into the world.
Narrator, fuck you.
As
No.
the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Might as well
This
give
isn't
in.
fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Oh shit, she knew. What the hell? What happens if we slay her? I mean, we probably won't. It won't end up doing anything.
Okay, there's no going back now. I'm with you to the end. You bring the blade down to strike at the princess's heart.
I don't think it worked out for you.
But she's fast. She ducks to the floor, your blade narrowly grazing her backside. Slaying her won't be easy now that she's free.
We could have gotten out of here together. Were you just lying to me this whole time?
Oh my gosh.
I don't know what's come over you, but if I have to kill you, then I'll kill you. Do you think I need both of my arms to do that?
I don't know what to think of you.
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she
Holy
used to tear through her arm.
crap!
But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart.
Holy
It's
crap.
not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease.
I got that clip made. When the... Oh my god. I love you.
I love you.
You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground.
Oh,
beneath you.
she looks so creepy
She
right
stares
now.
down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained in red as her blood and yours both.
Oh, I don't know
seep
what I
into the
did.
fabric. If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world.
I don't think we won.
It can't just end like this.
I mean, I guess it can.
As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over.
Alright. How many
Everything goes
voices?
dark, and you die.
Chapter 2, The Witch.
You're on a path in the woods.
Oh, for
And at
fuck's
the end
sake.
of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, hasn't this happened already? Okay, no. But I died. What am I doing here? She's gonna kill me again. But I already slew the princess. Surely she also killed me, but I definitely got her. Why am I here again? Proceed to the cabin, turn around and leave. We're just gonna kill her again. Fuck it.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Alright,
Don't worry. You can trust us to get the job done.
Oh, fuck you. No more voices. We're just gonna go in quick and kill her this
The
time.
interior of the
God
cabin is
damn
a mix
it!
of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted
I don't think I've
wood
seen
that,
this one.
almost as if by accident, just happens to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. You take the blade from the shelf. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it. That's not actually a bad idea.
We're learning! This?
The door to the basement creaks
It is
open,
really cool,
revealing
except
a
it looks like
staircase
I'm
dug
entering a
into the muddy
butthole.
earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair.
Huh?
I thought it looked like tree roots, but okay.
Oh.
You see it now, the tree roots.
Dead. Absolutely dead.
That's weird.
Oh my gosh. I get a word count per day sometimes.
You're pushing it.
Did y'all hear that? I'm pushing it. Shit, I've still got a video to do.
The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
It knows my intentions. Oh my god, into the butthole.
Silence, I see. Don't think I've forgotten about you. I recognized the sound of your nervous little footsteps as soon as they came into my home. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
They're not nervous and little, I'm just fucking short.
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation.
Kill, kill, kill.
You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world.
Ew, I
So
agree
please
with
know what she
him.
is.
As much as it pains me. I think we should kill the narrator and then kill her.
Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess.
That is the name of the game.
Fine, fine. You're the boss.
That's like the literal name of the game.
Thank you.
Oh, holy
You
shit.
descend the basement steps.
Oh my god, you're like a wolf.
Below.
Holy fuck. You're a furry. Ah!
She's like, I don't know. It looks like she may have wings. Are those wings or is that part of a dress?
I think part of a dress, but that's definitely claw.
And that's definitely a tail.
That's the tail.
Ma'am, what happened?
Remember Scooby-Doo and the Zombie Island?
Yeah.
That's what happened! Katrina!
Our fairy tale with our princess suddenly changed a lot.
You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
You can still be a princess. I feel like all-inclusive now.
And there you are. One hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
Except maps. We don't give a fuck what y'all call yourselves. Y'all are still fucking... Ooh. Don't even get me started. No. 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 Yeah.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
So, we've dropped the pretenses.
Probably because you've met before?
You didn't have the blade last time.
Oh. I didn't.
No.
Oh shit. So she knows more than I do.
There is something with that blade, and she knows about it.
There is something with that blade. Good clocking that. Man, dude.
Good.
She's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you?
What the fuck, narrator?
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it.
I hate
Do you remember
narrator.
us then? Do you remember last time? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us?
Yeah, like, the hero is still literally right there.
Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
I'm sorry about last time. Look, I made a mistake. We all make mistakes, right? I'm sure you've made mistakes. Don't worry, the blade isn't for you. Or not for killing you. We've got to get out somehow, right? I get the sense that you're not happy with me. That is not what you say. Just a little free advice out there. I died last time. You didn't. If anyone here shouldn't be trusted, it's you. Look. I know things. Oh, look, I know. Things got messy last time, but I think there's something bigger than both of us at work. We should team up. Can't you get out of those chains on your own? Those chains didn't stop you last time. Why do I have the nagging feeling you're going to stab me in the back if I help you out of here? I don't want to hurt you, but clearly there's some broken trust. Take this as a gesture of my goodwill. Give her the blade. I don't trust you, not enough to free you, and definitely not enough to get close to you. I'm leaving. Bye. Leave her in the basement. That's fucked. I'd like to be straightforward with my intentions. I didn't care for how you treated me last time, and I think you might be a danger to the world. I'm going to attack you now. Slay princess. Slay princess. No, I don't think I will. I'm kind of over here with, like, give her the blade. Can we team up? I know she said no before. I get that you're not happy. I get the sense that you're not happy with me. Oh, God. Yeah, you know what? Let's explore that.
Is that a joke? Do you think a joke will charm my trust back? You'll have to try harder than that.
Charm your trust back? What trust is lost? You didn't try and kill her. What trust?
Oh, man. It was funny.
Of course. They're nothing to me.
The princess grins as the chains fall.
Oh, Jesus, fuck. Holy Houdini, what the fuck is she doing? Oh my God.
The whole time. That sneaky little...
What in the hell? Ah! Oh my God. What?
After my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest.
That is awesome.
This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
Oh, wow. Oh my God. What? Why did she cut her arm off then? Shock and awe? Yeah. I mean, maybe it was a magic trick. Maybe it was a really intense magic trick. Like, what the fuck? I'm sorry about last time. Look, I made a mistake. We make mistakes, right? I'm sure you've made mistakes. I died last time. You didn't. If anyone here shouldn't be trusted, it's you. That's a fair point. Look, I know. Things got messy last time, but I think there's something bigger. I would like to go to that eventually, but I think I have to build up to it. If you could have gotten out of this the whole time, what do you even need me for? The cabin isn't locked. I have to ask. I don't want to hurt you, but clearly there's some broken trust. Take this as a gesture of my goodwill. She's gonna kill you anyway, might as well. Simp. Achievement unlocked.
You can't be serious.
Super serious.
Hold on, we should put put this to a vote.
No.
The blade is one of our most valuable
Give
assets,
it.
as do I.
Give it. Give it.
Abstain. She's going to kill us.
Give it. Give it.
Get everyone killed. You know that, right?
Give it.
You toss the blade at the princess's feet. She eyes it with suspicion before kneeling down to pick it up.
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you?
She creeps forward.
I'm kind of suicidal, but
You and
like,
she are face to face.
hey, kitty, kitty. Oh,
What do you
jeez.
think happens now?
That's super furry. I think I get killed by a cat. I check my pockets for a ball of yarn. Roll dice. For luck. Okay, that's up to you. It's why I gave you the blade. I chose last time and I regret it. So now it's your time to choose. We're both scared and we're both hurting. If one of us doesn't make a change, we'll probably kill each other forever. Do you want that? I don't. We can be better than this. That's beautiful. That's some poetic ass shit. I'm gonna write that on a toilet stall. You're beautiful. I want to actually save you. And this feels like the only way to do it. If you're like someone I know, you're probably going to kill me. I think making it her time to choose is a dick move.
Her shoulders tense and her eyes dart away.
This is another trick. You're trying to sow doubt, but it's not going to work on me.
Oh. Uh-oh.
And then she buries the blade in your heart. What? No. No, come on, that's not right. I told you this is what she was going to do. Glee dances across her face as you fall to the ground.
I did it. I got you. You...
The princess seems to tremble, her smile fading quickly, replaced with concern. Her nervous eyes brim with tears.
What's wrong?
Why? Why did you let me do this?
That was the biggest eye roll I ever eye rolled. Yo. Can you roll this up for me, please? Thank you.
But you don't have the strength to respond.
Okay.
Nor do you have the time.
What is going on with that audio?
Huh?
What is going on with that audio?
I don't know even.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
And you die. Chapter 3, Past Life Gambit. We have one achievement so far.
You're on a path in the woods. I can't believe she actually stabbed us.
I totally can.
I told you not to give her the blade. I told you it would come around to bite us. I voted against it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we know. You already got your I told you so's in while we were bleeding out. I just wanted to make sure that everyone here knows that I was and am on the right side of that argument. Oh, you're far from being on the right side of anything. You're fixated on the past, whereas what you should be is fixated on the future. Oh, a visionary. I like it. Tell me more. Gladly, my dear fellow. By cruelly turning on the princess in her moment of vulnerability, we made ourselves an enemy.
What the
But
fuck?
by mastering our fear and insecurity and handing over our power, we've begun a journey to something so much deeper.
They watched Barbie.
Well, if we're lucky, it's a journey to love. She hates us. Does she? She hesitated before stabbing us to death.
Oh dear.
As ridiculous as this guy is, maybe he has a point. I don't know if I necessarily buy into his whole love journey thing, but maybe she won't be as keen to betray us this time. We've already proven to her that we can change, so maybe she'll realise that things don't have to end in violence. You know, maybe you're right. In which case, I suppose the only thing to do is to get back to the cabin and give it another try.
Wait, no.
What another try exactly? You are aware I've been listening to you, right?
Shut up, narrator. You know what the narrator reminds me of? Zazu.
It makes no difference if we conspire in the shadows or bear our intentions with open hearts. We are breaking your cruel cycle and whisking her away to freedom. Oh, are you now? Great. So you've obviously been here before, since you twice, actually.
Ooh, shit. Well, I feel like the hero would have interrupted.
Sure. Twice. Then I'll spare you the little introduction I had planned. You already know about the princess, and clearly you already know that she's dangerous. So don't muck this up. It's bad enough that this isn't your first time through.
First time.
Wonderful. If the woods themselves are changing, then that's all the more reason for you to take this seriously. It would mean your grip on things is slipping, which, in turn, likely means her influence is spreading. Someone's in the know. I've already said too much. The more information you have, the more difficult your task will be. Don't listen to her, definitely don't free her, and if you can, don't even think about her. You don't have to worry about me. My head's always empty. Except for thoughts of her.
Thank you. Beautiful coffee brought to me by the love of my life. Fireproof. What? Or as our little would say, one of my favorites. I'm in the favorites. Yes, you are.
If this were my space, babe, you're in my top 8. The coveted position. I have another my number 1, but we don't talk about that.
Yeah.
Not on the internet.
We're going to free her where even now Edward ends in... Okay. Where even now I'm sure she understands that, but we can see what she has to say for herself when we get to the cabin. I hope you don't think I'm planning on freeing her after she stabbed me in the heart. Screw the cabin, what happens if we just leave? Are you sure seem to be taking the whole looping thing in stride? No matter what happens next. It seems like all our answers are in the cabin. Let's proceed through. Let's see this through. Proceed to cabin. Silently proceed to cabin. I'm done with this. Bye. Turn around and leave. Ah, that's fantastic.
What do you want me to say? It's bad that you've been here before. It's bad for you, it's bad for me, and it's especially bad for the world. The more times you run through this, the more likely it is that you'll fail. You've already
Oh
failed
shit.
twice.
Oh no, I failed way more than twice, man. Oh, I failed way more than twice.
So you knew this could happen?
Oh, bro, I failed so many more than 2 times.
Theoretically, sure, I knew this could happen, but I was supposed to be the first. I'd really rather not get into it.
You were supposed to be the first and only.
I don't care about where we came from, and I don't care to discuss the theory of anything. I yearn only to bring her freedom. I'm here to feel, not to think.
What the shit?
Then we can all move on.
God, you suck at your job. Did Black Tabby Games like also do the Stanley
It's
Parable?
important that you believe in yourself, and the fact you're here probably
Voice of the
tries to
Simp
pull this off and
unlocked.
save the world. I'm impressed. Sounds like you've probably doomed a couple of others already. I need to stop talking.
More than a
Happy
couple.
thoughts.
Like hours worth. Think happy thoughts. That's your. Oh, you son of a bitch. I gotta see what to say to this fucking delusional motherfucker.
She gets out is what happens. Maybe not right away, but eventually. And a world that's doomed tomorrow is just as bad as a world that's doomed today.
Okay.
He's a bummer, isn't he? All doom this and doom that. There's more to the world than how and when it will end. Love is what makes everything worth doing. Whatever you do, don't listen to this one. He's ridiculous. Whatever he wants you to do, do the opposite.
What the fuck? We're even now, I'm sure she understands that, but we can see what she has to say for herself when we get to the cabin. I hope you don't think I'm planning on freeing her after she stabbed me in the heart. No matter what happens next, it seems like all our answers are at this cabin. Let's proceed. Let's see this through. Proceed to cabin. I want to be more on her side.
I mean, you weren't more on her side than you were last round. You threw the knife at her feet after she, freed herself.
Did she kill me?
Yeah, she stabbed you in the heart, and then was just like, why did you let me do that? Don't you remember?
Oh. Okay. Yeah, slay the princess. Slay the princess. Okay. Proceed to cabin.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the base of the
God, I'm such a
It's
fucking
clear where everyone
simp.
stands at this point. I don't know if I'd say everyone. You talking about me? I have a position. It's a good one, too. Ignore him, he's just talking for talking's sake. My position is the only one that matters. You know what you have to do.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the
Whoa,
cabin is
that's
hardly an
beautiful.
interior at all anymore. The burned-out ruins merely suggest the shape of the structure that once stood here. Charred wood still reeking of ash. But beneath it lies the fresh smell of spring growth after rain. The promise of new life in the wreckage of the old.
Never seen that one.
Not with the flowers anyway. I think you've seen thorns. Maybe once.
Yeah.
That's pretty.
That's really pretty. Oh my gosh. Yeah, their art is always so good.
The only furniture of note is the crisp shell of what was once a table. A pristine... Wait, this isn't right. This is supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
Huh.
We gave it to her last time. She can't still have it, can she? Well, it's not here. And if she has it... Let me guess. You want to get all chummy with her?
This game doesn't read minds.
Look, as far as I see it, if it's between him and her, I say we side with the one who has the weapon. It's just the smart thing to do.
Hey, the voices are leaving.
That's true.
The voices aren't even siding with me.
I wouldn't be so hasty. I'm sure the blade will turn
Okay.
up somewhere. She can't have it. That's not how this is supposed to work. If she does have it, that's all the more reason to put our faith in her. We have already shown her our heart. Now she has to show us hers.
I mean, that's one way to lose a disorder.
Unless her heart tells her to stab us, which doesn't seem unlikely, so yes, I agree. Let's make sure
Wait.
we get on her good side.
What? No. Wait, what? How are you planning on doing this? Are you just planning on all just leaving into the void? Or are you planning on, like, literally exposing your host's heart? Guys, I have different opinions about how you do this. How do we even get down there? The only thing I see is that mirror.
Yeah, why didn't you mention the mirror? I didn't mention a mirror because there isn't a mirror. But he says there isn't one. That's got to count for something, right? Either way, I say we take a look. It feels like it's been forever since we've actually seen ourselves. For all we know, our feathers are all out of place.
Our
That's
feathers?
why we haven't yet won her heart. We must put our best face forward. Yeah, we can't go
Wow.
with the disheveled. A real go-getter
We're really the
takes care
fucking
of
Lizard
his appearance.
King.
So,
Out here
is
trying to get
door
the
basement
princess.
behind the mirror. I promise you there isn't a mirror, and there isn't a door to the basement. The entrance is more of a burned-out frame than anything else, and it's right there on the far side of the room. Do you really not see it? You step forward and approach the scorched entryway leading to the basement. You know what you have to do. Wipe away the grit from the mirror, and behold our handsome features. You reach forward and wave your hand through the hollow entrance leading to the basement. You really thought there was a mirror there, didn't you? Can't be good. As if things weren't unpredictable enough.
I should find some way to keep this, like, upright. Fuck, that's not the way. That's the way! Yes!
Alas, our fine features remain unseen. We'll just have to trust that she'll find us beautiful as we are. Well, seems like the only way to go is forward, isn't it? Yes, that's where everything tends to be. Let's just put on a good face and have our wits about us.
I feel like there's going to be a big thing happening. Enter the basement.
Step through the frame of scorched wood and make your way into the darkness below. The stairs to the basement are covered in a fine layer of gritty ash. The air still feels warm, as if the fires that ruined this place had only recently been extinguished. Yet fresh shoots of thorny branches are already weaving themselves through the soot-covered earth of the walls around you. Their spines point courteously down towards the basement, so you're able to brush past their jagged points with ease, at least on the way down. But you don't need to think about the way back up just yet. That's a matter for after the world's been saved. These thorns are an expression of her pain. I know it. She's calling out for help. Her voice, worn down by pain and suspicion, hobbles up the stairs.
I can't get away from you, can I? You betray me, I kill you, and you come back. You let me kill you, and you come back. I don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me.
I want to figure out a way out of here for good. I don't know what I want. I never really chose to come here. I want to free you. I mean it. I just want to talk. Really talk. Proceed down the stairs. You're so weird. Proceeding down the stairs might not be bad. I just want to talk. Really talk is absolutely terrible. I want to free you. I mean it is not terrible, but like, I just want to free us. I mean it would be more like believable. I don't know what I want. I never really chose to come here. I want to figure out a way out of here for good. Yeah, I don't know what I want. I never really chose to come here.
I think you know how this goes. I'm down here and I can't leave. So, come down and talk. It's not like I can stop you.
Yes, you can.
I'm down here and can't leave. So come down and talk. It's not like I can stop you. I'm trying to focus on this person as an entity, like,
You continue down the basement stairs, brushing past the smooth edges of thorns that grow more and more plentiful.
maybe
as
they
you make your
even
way
are
forward.
part of the house.
You step out into what was once a vast open cavern.
Like
now
maybe
overrun
she's even
by
part of the
briars and
terrain.
prickles and thistles. The space thick with hostile vegetation.
Ooh, that looks really buttholy.
At the heart of it all, encased in a tight weave of vines, is the princess. Her bloody, trembling hands clutching a pristine blade.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh?
This hasn't happened before. Yeah, I'm here to laugh, What did you think would happen after you killed me? Did you think I wouldn't hold it against you? I'm not here to laugh. I'm here to free you. If you'll let me. I can cut you free, but you'll have to give me the blade. Reach for the blade. You're in a prison of your own making. I broke our cycle of violence. If you still want to wallow in it, be my guest. Turn and leave. I'll probably do that one. I guess I don't have anything left to say to you. Turn and leave. Fine, if you're going to be like that, I'm going to leave. Have a nice life.
Do you really think you could just wash your hands of all of this? Do you really think you could just leave me here?
Yeah.
This is even better than stabbing her.
Okay.
Some reward without any of that nasty effort.
This art is so good.
It's not even better. Putting off a choice is always worse than making a committed decision, especially when you already know the right answer. It's even more cruel, if you ask me. Leaving an incredible soul like hers to languish forever in pain and alone. How can we bear to live with the guilt? We'll live with it just fine. Besides, she'll get over it.
The one time I like the optimist.
That's what I'm afraid of.
Oh. Oh dear. Have I created a villain? Oh, I do that quite often. Oh dear.
As you approach the basement stairs, you make a grim realization.
Usually I enjoy
The
it.
thorns won't let you leave. We don't have any way to cut through them. Okay.
Just climb them.
We befriend the princess, get the blade, and all of us leave here together as friends.
You can't leave without me, can you? Isn't that funny? Isn't that so funny? This is perfect, actually. Just you and me rotting down here forever, together.
Oh. I have made a bad enemy. Oh dear.
It's what we deserve after everything we've done. It's romantic, even. We got our beautiful ending after all, tragic as it may be.
You know, just to make sure things are a little more permanent, I think I'm going to take this particular needle out of the picture.
She wouldn't.
She would. Oh, she absolutely would. And then she's going to start stabbing all over.
Thorns slice into the princess's hands, lacerating what little skin remains as she raises the blade to her mouth.
To her mouth. Alexis, how are you, sis? Hello. How did you sleep? I slept like a rock on my firm ass fucking bed. Yo, it was amazing. With my Tempur-Pedic pillows. It was so good. Is this game beatable? Eventually, yes, apparently. I looked in the Steam store and it has 97 achievements, of which I have obtained 13. Before I had played this, started this round, this morning, I had beaten 13 of them. And I think I've only done 2 or 3. I know. Oh my god. And then we fill the bed with stuffies because, like, who the fuck doesn't? I know! This, yo, you wouldn't think so. You wouldn't think so. This game, like, seems so surface area, but if you keep going,
She swallows it out of spite.
yo. Do nothing.
You stand in place among the thorns.
If she's dead, she's dead. How's Fire and the family? Hey, Fire. You want on stream with your NASA shirt or nah? You want on stream with your NASA shirt or nah?
I'm just typing.
Okay. Fire's typing. Check out IMTBs. And see what you are. NASA pilot Fire. He's an INTP. And I'm an INFJ. What is that? Myers-Briggs personality?
She actually did it.
Holy shit, she's unnatural. She's absolutely unnatural.
Good for her. Such a decisive woman.
Why is that? Why is the voice of Smitten always me? Like, fuck. I'm terrible. Okay. Wow. I can't believe she did that.
But extremely not good for us. Blood trickles down the corner of her mouth, then flows from between her lips.
Oh, the butthole closed. Sorry. I'm very, very young in age in some ways.
She smiles.
There. Isn't this just perfect?
You're young and goated, sis. Okay. What just happened? You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns. What? Yeah, exactly. Like, what the shit? Hello? That was my plot line. Oh my god. Back into the hairball we go?
She's gone.
Yeah, you look like you're in front of
Where
a
did she
hairball.
go?
Oh yeah,
Try
that's
and find
true. It do look like we're like suffering somewhere in Samara's hair in the ring.
We're inside of a hair. So
Yeah.
you know.
First burn me on fire and make love to me. Oh my goodness. Oh, broken. Fire, you have a new message.
I saw. Reading it right here.
But there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now. You better watch your back. You can't get rid of me that easy. Do it then. End us all before I die of a broken heart.
Oh my god, I'm gonna miss you, Smitten. When is your due date for the next baby? Oh my god. No. No. You can ask them. They like being the only baby. That's a lie. They used to. Now they want a sibling. They wanted a younger sibling for Christmas. I told them that's not even biologically possible. The decay. You've withered. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. Oh shit, fuck. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction.
Oh my
Massive
gosh.
tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again.
Okay, go off.
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. That's stupid. How can you stand to be a contradiction? It doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse? What do you think of this vessel? You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? Wow, we think highly of ourselves. Jeez. Phasmophobia. Yeah, right. I don't know if I'd want to bring someone into the world at that point. Yo, it'll be micro somethings at that point. Micro metals, I don't know. I literally just learned we all have microplastics. You guys. Not fair. But Phasmophobia just had an update. So guys, update your Phasmophobia and dive back in so you can enjoy their update. We are going to do that probably tomorrow, maybe tomorrow. I don't know. This game kind of has me snatched. Probably tomorrow. That way I can at least play it tomorrow and then play it with Fire. Do you know? So, Phasmo Day tomorrow. Phasmo Day tomorrow.
And yet my body...
Whoa! Oh, I clicked on it. Fuck.
There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes.
Why am I like this? My biggest jump scare is when I accidentally click on something too early. Ugh.
I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
Cool story. How can you stand to be a contradiction?
Stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit, even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
It doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me. Or, no, not really. It all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you. Or I have no opinion one way or another on the matter. Or I just want it all to stop. Or yes, you're torturing me and I hate it. I think I hate you. Or remain silent.
It will, in time. But you still have a
I just
ways to
wanted
go
to-
before we are done. Know that I hold no malice for you.
I just want it all to stop. Okay, bye.
See you later.
Okay.
Get used to you. Try staying with you.
Okay. What do you think of this vessel? You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? Do I have to kill her? Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind? That's a good question.
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me.
Ooh, one sec. I did recently announce on Facebook that I have a 5-year-old child. I did not mention the gender. But because there are known pedophiles on both sides of our family, that's why we don't. The first 5 years of his life was secret, completely, like, no social media online. No one knew he existed. Not no one. Friends knew he existed, but family did not. So, with very few exceptions. But, if I went to go pick him up. Let's see.
Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
What do you think of the vessel? You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you. I'm not going to kill her. It's called Slay the Princess. God damn it. Do I even have a knife? Attack the entity? Do we have to? Do we really have to even? Phasmophobia? Yeah, I'll have a phasmophobia day tomorrow. Phobia day with updates tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. But no, I haven't played it since the updates. You're more than welcome to join me. Have you figured out what you'll... Do you still not care what I bring you next? How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me.
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition. Oh. No, hang on. Wait. Yes. Okay. Return. Multitudes thrive in endless competition with themselves. Okay, so she can't be satiated.
I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
Knowing each other is special. I think that's love bombing a little bit, but whatever.
This one yearns for connection she feels she doesn't deserve. Even when shown compassion, she hid herself away. She will make for a cautious heart.
Yearns for connection she feels she doesn't deserve. Even when shown compassion, she hid herself away. You're projecting what you want the lizard person to feel.
Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore. I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
I think it's all lip service. So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow?
The tides do not dictate where they are pulled. A river does not dictate its outlets. My gift to you is to let you choose your path, and my task is to treasure the gifts you bring me.
That's, weird, but okay.
We will know when we near our destination. If that remains your choice when all is said and done, then you may try.
I'm so sorry. I'm so involved.
I do not wish you harm, even if you attempt to destroy me.
Attack the entity. Sorry, I am so like, I'm the tank. Your will cuts across the entity in front of you, but nothing happens.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now.
Fuck. You raise your will to end your life, but as it buries into the space your body should be, you feel nothing at all. One of the many... Why the squelchy sound then? One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the side of your face.
There's nowhere for you to be but here. I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Whoa! Do I get an achievement for, like, getting all of them? Yes. A thorny vessel.
You're on a path in the woods.
Goddamn chapter
And
1.
at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Sounds about right.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
What if we kill her right away? Have we done that yet? Like,
The
just
interior of the cabin is
assassination.
almost entirely bare. The blade is your implement.
You'll
You'll
need it if you want to
do
do this right. I don't think assassination method worked. I don't think assassination method worked at all. I'm pretty sure she had a fucking blade. Let's just enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place.
Let's
The
try
air feels heavy
super
and
helpful.
damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Okay, whatever.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
Here to save you.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
Nah, you're good, fam.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
This seems so sus. This seems so sus. Guys, this seems susser
You
than
walk down the
sus.
stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
Oh.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
No, let's listen to the horny hero.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been
Let's see how
waiting
this
for
goes.
something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
This will totally turn out great.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
Ah, fuck you. Hold on, let's talk a bit first. I'll see what I can do. We're gonna go straight white knight.
You're only making this more difficult.
Yeah, well.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
Just this one time.
No.
Like,
You're doing
for
it
real,
wrong.
if you see a girl chained up anywhere, like, for real, get her help. Under any other premise than this video game. Dead ass. If you see a girl chained up anywhere, get her help.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Why the fuck would I have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas? I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there. And if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free.
Okay.
We're gonna
Good
keep
luck.
it G-rated. We're gonna keep it super G-rated.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
I didn't grab the dagger.
Is someone else here?
I didn't grab the dagger. Oh, this is gonna be so cool. This is gonna be so cool. I didn't grab the dagger. What you gonna do? Are you going to gnaw your arm off? Oh my gosh. Sorry. Let me just like fix my posture real quick. Because it's absolutely terrible. Okay. Better. A little bit. I don't know. I didn't put in a lot of effort for today because honestly my camera's shitty and it can't tell when I wear makeup and when I don't. So I didn't today. Hey, let me out of here. Try the door. Return to the bottom of the stairs. I'm just gonna return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
Like,
this would have been
duh.
so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
Yeah, I know.
Easier for whom?
And I don't know, everyone.
Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
Like, a blade can always help.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Follow up with me producing a blade. Yeah. It gets old.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
You know what I did for Christmas? I got my little sister and my partner Fireproof and my birth mother blades. Kershaw blades, because they're a good brand. I'm not a sponsor at all. But I love their brands. I love their knives. And yeah, so I got them all little switchblades.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Jesus fuck. Like, someone drew that. You know? You know what I mean, though? God damn. They're talented.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you. The clang of bouncing. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that. Fine.
It was literally the only option. Like, get bent.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to
This is gonna be a trigger warning. Oh my goodness.
You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours.
Holy shit,
blood from
balls,
her
what's
wounded arm
good?
dripping rhythmically to the ground.
We should tie something around that.
How is she still smiling after everything?
Ma'am?
It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Princess?
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world.
No, don't take over my body again. I hate you.
As the princess
No.
approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Ugh, you're the worst. You're the worst. You're the worst. That's terrible.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
It's a reference to Parks and Rec. When Mona Lisa's like, the worst. I don't know.
Watch me.
You fucker. No, you can't.
What are you doing?
Ha ha ha. Good girl.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
No way. This is awesome. Also, that is really good art. Like, fuck, man. Look at those hand grippies.
She lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect.
Shit, fuck.
Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
I mean, I don't have a choice, bro. I don't have a choice, bro.
The blade. Move the blade.
Don't have a choice, bro.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
Yeah.
We both know this isn't you.
Yeah.
She nervously reaches towards you
What?
and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
The narrator and I never agree on anything. We're agreeing on this. Oh my Jesus.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake.
What?
Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture.
What on earth?
You've literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again,
Whatever.
again, and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
I think I got it.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
What do you mean, bro? Think she knows how to use one just fine.
Apparently not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
Sky baby. Come over here. Hi. That's my puppy dog.
It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of everything goes dark.
Oh shit, sorry.
You die.
Oh, what in the fuck? Come on. this art is so beautiful. Like, fuck. Everything goes dark and you die. That's beautiful. 2, the damsel. I made it into a chapter 2.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path,
Fuck
is
that
a
path.
cabin.
Fuck that
And in
cabin.
the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Fuck that path. Fuck that cabin. Fuck that princess.
You're here to slay her.
Fuck that
If
sleigh.
you don't,
Fuck
it
that
will be the
world.
end of
Proceed to cabin.
a warning before you go any further.
Shut the fuck
She
up.
will lie.
Shut
She
the
will cheat.
fuck up.
She will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
They should have just put a trigger warning. They should have just put a trigger warning right here. They should have just put a trigger warning right here. They should have just put a trigger warning right here.
If only you knew what you did to us, you villain. Excuse me? Forget he said anything. But he is a villain. He made our beloved brutally take our life last time. He is trying to keep us apart, but he won't be able to withstand the power of our love. Last time? What are you talking about? I think he just likes to hear the sound of his own voice. Let's try to ignore him. I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Okay.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Some things are better just kept to yourself. Especially when you have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Haven't seen this one yet. I feel like I have to like put my hair up in a braid or like a bun to match the match the scenery. You know.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I'm gonna find out how I truly feel about that statement, and because I've just memorized it and put it as someone's ringtone. I mean, I guess we could play with the mirror. We haven't done that very much.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
There's definitely a mirror.
I'm sure the princess would tell us there was a mirror if she were up here.
Oh my god. The voice of the smitten is such a...
In which
Yeah.
case she'd be lying to you because, again, there isn't a mirror.
Why would you lie about that? What's the point? I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. It doesn't matter. Remain silent. Approach the mirror. We're gonna approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
The reptilian scraping of the nails on the mirror. Sorry, am I being like animalist? I don't know.
But it was there a second ago. And now it's gone.
What
Pity.
the?
We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
What the fuck? So the mirror wasn't a mirror? It was just like... It looked like a mirror and it was frosted glass or something? What in the hell?
You take the blade from the table.
Ah,
It will be difficult to slay the
that's so
princess
weird.
and save the world without a weapon.
That's so weird.
I suppose if we're to play the role of dashing knight, we need an equally dashing sword. That way she'll know we can defend her from her enemies.
Y'all just talk way
Hopefully
more.
it doesn't put her on edge. There's no use arguing over motivations right now. It's good that you took the
Hopefully a
blade. You needed
blade
to do
doesn't
your
put her
job.
on edge. Dude, you have no riz.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I think we're in love. Okay, I'm with you that we should be doing whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love is a bit much, don't you think? We don't even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
How is she charming us? Like, what in the fuck? Did she
Walk down
put the
stairs
smitten
and
in
lock
our
eyes
head?
with the princess.
Oh,
There's heavy
that's a
chain
good
around her
one.
wrist, binding her to the far wall. My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
I absolutely regret trying to free her every time. I feel like I invoked this spirit, this unholy demon, this entity, and I want to banish him. I'm so sorry for my sins.
You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit. Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
What the fuck? Spirit shade.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
The whole picture right there is such a trope. Oh my goodness. That's absolutely beautiful. Yeah, I gotta get that one too.
You hear that? She said we're dashing. But she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
I'm trying to move. I'm trying to be on the go. Okay. Yes.
Waiting for you to come back. You've been here before, haven't you? That's right, villain. And you killed us.
She's still smiling.
Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
What?
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. We damned a whole world, but everything reset.
I think you... not reset. I think you got moved.
Nothing resets. You're just somewhere else.
Yeah.
You can't keep hopping between worlds forever. Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible. Horrible for you, maybe, but we've been given another opportunity to sweep her off her feet and treat her like the lady she is. Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
I mean, I've been trying to rescue her this whole time. Can't we just see how it happens? Just to be sure? Like, you never let it play out.
Were you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
I want to see. Ah, I'm such a sim. Fuck.
I'm sorry.
You killed
You
me.
want to?
You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that? And she said, I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
Did we?
What? Did we?
We warned
No.
her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone.
Wow. Wow. He's definitely got, some degree in arts.
She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
That was, like, so poetic how he put it. Holy shit. Entire different perspective. Oh, wow. Do I have to cut you out again? I really didn't care for that last time. What happened after I died? I have to ask, did you end the world after you killed me back there? I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
I mean,
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent.
she did take that in stride.
Almost
Did she have
unsettling
a
extent, actually.
narrator? Did she have a narrator too? Maybe we're both crazy. Come on.
That's because she's perfect.
What? No, stop. Shut up.
Someone like him telling her what to do.
That's what I'm thinking.
She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
Yes, there is.
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
I mean, that would be best. What happened after I died? I have to ask, did you end the world after you killed me back there? Do I have to cut you out again? I really didn't care for that last time. Rescue the princess or slay the princess? We're not gonna slay the princess. Cause god damn it, the art's so cute. What happened after I died? Did you end the world after you? Her prerogatives are her prerogatives.
You died, and now we're talking.
You died, and now we're talking. Like, I'm simple. But before we started talking, did the world end? Did you end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
No. Wait, never mind. Aeneas? Am I saying that right? Aeneas? Please correct me if I'm wrong. I'd follow, but I'm already following. But, thank you for being a first-time chatter. How are you? How's your day? How's today treating you? Endless. Thank you.
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
I am literally always tired unless it's like 2 in the morning. And, actually, no, good catch. I have no makeup on today. Like, nothing. So, I am confused about this game. This game confuses me. It confuddles me. It befounds me. Like, does it not you? Like, were we not supposed to fall for the princess? Shit. I failed the game. Where's that achievement? Look how happy she is. Have you played the game before?
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
No, I don't want the world to end. I have no feelings one way or the other about the world ending. Hey, a lot on the go for me today, but I'll be lurking for a bit. Thank you, It's Lethal. Are you live right now? I'll lurk for you. Yo, y'all should add Lethal. Lethal's like loyal to the end. Honestly, the world sucks. People are... And he is a dope-ass creator. Not personally, but I've watched others finish. Ooh, I adore the art and the VA work. Right? Like every 5 seconds I'm annoying the shit out of like chat and losing like a viewer over hitting that F12 button to take a screenshot in Steam. So, sorry about that, guys. Honestly, the world sucks. People are a plague, and I hope you brought a slow and painful death a slow and painful ruin to them all. Damn. Jesus fuck, Jesus fuck, Jesus fuck. I'm gonna shut the fuck up.
The princess's eyes quiver as she waits for your response.
I didn't end the world? I didn't end the world.
She's so proud of herself.
She's clearly just saying what she thinks you want to hear. Or she's innocent. How could a beauty like her be capable of ending the world? It's not rational.
No, actually, that's pretty privilege. Do I have to cut you out again? I really didn't care for it last time. Ooh, ah. Should I slay? Should I do a heck and slay?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
Whoa, talk about a pick-me.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
Slay Queen. That's what the sequel to this should be called. Slay Queen. With a question mark. Yo, you should jump on the copyright before they do and then sell it to them.
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
I think a lot about this is weird, but you can definitely get out of shackles or like cuffs by easily dislocating your thumb, which I will not demonstrate here.
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel. No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
Are we actually slaying her? No. It says rescue princess. She said she could like just take her hand out. That would explain why her hand was out of the other one. Are we stupid? Or are we stupid? I mean, like, I feel like those are the only two options.
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, I'll do what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her?
Have we overcome that? Do we have enough points yet?
Yes. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
Huh? Oh, the smitten! I have the voice of the smitten on my side.
You wouldn't.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
I would.
Who's with us?
I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her
Oh
hand
my
over
god. That is so cute.
I'll be damned. We're doomed.
How can like fate rest on the shoulders of this happening? This is ridiculous. She can get out anyway, like obviously. What the hell is going on?
I can't believe it. I guess I have to.
Doggy monitor. Hey, get into... Why are you on the cold ground floor? Get into one of your beds. I love you. I love you. Can you get into your bed? Can you get on the couch? Up! Good girl. Okay. Sit. Sit. Lay down. Sky, lay down. Sky, lay down. Lay down. Lay down. I don't know. She'll lay down if she wants to.
I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Okay.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh. Are you sure you want to do this? Just one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade is buried in her
Pristine blade.
Everyone out there is saved.
That's what Fire pointed out this morning. Pristine blade. Pristine blade. He always says pristine blade.
Is that a threat? You know what we'll do if you try it. You're going to regret this.
That sounded threatening. That sounded threatening and ominous. I'm scared.
What do we do now?
What do you want to do? We leave and then we have our whole lives to figure out what we want to do next. Oh my god, she is like such an angelic figure. I'll bet she fucks up the world. Oh my god.
Let me guess. End the world?
Probably.
Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
No, deadass think it's going to be that. I shouldn't have asked. I shouldn't have asked.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world?
For real.
You're so gullible. It's the only thing you've ever doubted, the actual truth.
Oh my gosh. I hate the narrator on so many levels.
I think I want to leave. And I think...
Please be good. Please be good. I'll take mediocre even. I will take mediocre. I will take mediocre.
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection. And then she shrugs.
I love this microphone. It's got a mute unmute setting.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Sorry. Didn't catch the burp. That's so cool. I want you to tell me what you want. There must be something you want. Do you want to end the world? That's a little on point. I just want to leave. We can figure out the rest later. If you want to leave, then let's leave. Something isn't right here. I'm sorry. I just want to leave. We can figure out the rest later. That'll work.
That sounds perfect.
As the princess takes your hand in
No
hers,
way.
you let your blade tumble uselessly to the floor. We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending. I like to think that you do, actually.
The narrator keeping it real as shit.
Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made, and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk up the stairs, hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about it, and what happens after we walk up the stairs?
We'll figure it out, I guess. Oh my god.
Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks.
Uh,
Oh, that's a familiar move.
Christitio. Thank you, Christitio. I appreciate that. Definitely will follow back. Follow. Just follow back.
Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love.
The voice of the smitten is like absolutely nuts.
You just met her.
Shut up, narrator.
Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known. Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice.
Yeah, but he's getting me to where I want.
I'm just along for the ride at this point.
The voice of the whole protagonist, the hero, is just like, I'm a vessel. Do you think you can open it? I think we can open it if we try together. I think I've got this. Open the door by yourself.
Okay, yeah, let's do it.
If we try together.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door. Together. Blech. And the lock clicks and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me?
No fucking way. No fucking way. The art is too good. Like, I want a, well, yeah, it'd be cool if they did an anime, but, a manga of, like, this in a, like, choose your own ending type. Oh, that'd be so cool.
You and the princess make your way upstairs.
Oh, shit. Save. Might as well save. Yeah. You and the princess make your way upstairs. Her freedom and the world's ruin are just a few moments away. If you don't mind, I'm gonna fix myself a drink before you ruin everything. If I'm about to see the end of the world, I'd rather not see it sober. Okay, wow, that's a statement. We actually don't drink in my house. And that became like a huge topic of debate. So weird. Like, to the point where they were like, don't expect us around holidays. Like, really? Can't get through holidays without... Can't even visit? Okay. Alright. Whatever.
That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin.
Are they back?
And then you step outside.
Oh my god! They create beautiful things. Oh my goodness. Black Tabby Games. Mwah. Mwah on the visuals.
A happy ending at last.
Really? I don't believe you.
We did it. What should we do now?
Where did everything go? Where did he go? Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
Oh, she got us.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
Oh boy.
Cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
Holy shit. That's a lot. Was too slow for the screenshot. But you don't get the chance to make that jacket. Nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Probably not.
Is that a... Why is it here? Why now?
Yo, smash that fucking mirror. Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before and you always get scared. Approach the mirror. We're back in a full bundle. I have you pulled up on my phone too. Thank you. Love you, Fire. Do you want to come back in? I can unlatch it. Or no? Does someone want me time or cuddle time? Of course you're scared. This is not the end for you, but it's not. It's just going. Just trust me. It's going to be okay. Just trust me. Why do I say that to people a lot? We've been here before, and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
It's fine. It's
Yes.
fine.
I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
I want to know what you look like. Want to know what love is. I want you to show me. It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice. It's not the end for you. It's the end for you, but not for me. Wow, blunt. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay. That is true.
Okay. If you say so, we'll trust you. She'll be there waiting for us. I just know it.
I will. Totally. With every head wrong, you're still there. I'm good out here for now. Tummy trouble. Gotcha. You don't ever need a reason, hun. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. But I hope you feel better. I hope you feel better. Yo, no extra person and not having a candle lit in here makes kind of a difference. Sky, are you lying on the floor again? I suppose the floor is colder. That makes sense. No reflection. Hi. Did you want a Scooby snack? These are our special Scooby snacks just for Sky. They're CBD treats for doggies. Scooby snack? I love you. She doesn't have to do anything for him. She just gets one once a day. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. No reflection. Shit. And that looks like a butt. Farting. She's so cute. She is so cute. Oh, she's adorable. I wish you could pet her through the screen. She's all clean right now. And she got her mani-pedi done. Yeah. But she's a sucker. She's adorable. And she loves all the scrunchies and all the pets. They're gone once again. The mirror always asks them to leave, but you need to see what's in it. Oh, the remains. You've unraveled. That mirror image was trippy. Find yourself in the long quiet once again. Do I not get a chapter 3? Do I get a chapter 3? Alexis, please invent digital touch. I feel like it was already invented. Oh, but I should definitely have it. I'm like a little child. I need a touch screen. And just be like, Oh, so I can pet. Aww. That's so cute of you. Approach her. Yeah, we're gonna do an approach.
There's a world beyond
Jesus
the
fuck.
endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Do you think there are people out there? That wasn't there before.
It doesn't matter if there are. People are too small for us. You and I are the only things that interest me.
Sky, would you... Hey, what's up? Aw, you happy with the biscuit? You put your lamb chop down there. She likes her lamb chop. I got her a new lamb chop. Deja, how are you? Happy holidays or happy vacation if you did not celebrate holidays, because I usually fucking don't. And oh my god, I did for the first time in forever, and it was Thaija. Thaija. It's not the holidays, it's family that causes the stress. Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real? I mean, that's a fair question. Do you have thoughts on this vessel? We've asked that before. Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken? That's a good one. When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one? Sorry. That was so weird. I'm a Viking, so I've held a solstice party on 21st of December. But it's also a public holiday. So thank you. You're welcome. Not at all. Personally, I celebrate winter solstice. But for my family, I recently came out that I had a 5-year-old child, and I'll do like Christmas for him, but try not bring religion into it. Like, we'll have a tree, but the tree is black, and we just decorated it with like gold ornaments. It's adorable. I'm gonna go with when you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. Dude, you don't know Chamo. Guess where I'm from. Please don't. He doesn't. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. He does, and when I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers. He does, and when I find him, I'm going to kill him. Oh, wow. Okay, that escalated. He does, but you're going to keep that to yourself. Oh. We're just telling entities with multiple arms, Miss Centipede, that we're just going to tell Miss Centipede what to do? Wow. Wildly bad idea. But yeah, how was your solstice? I've always been like a solitary practitioner, so like I don't have a group per se. But if you have a group, that's really cool. He does, and when I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers. I think that's pretty neutral.
Look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
It's very zen of you. Do you know
did.
what will happen when you're awakened? I asked, did you know what would happen if you were awakened? Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
It's way too hot in here. And I'm drinking hot coffee.
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart.
What the hell? Am I just like...
She has served her purpose.
Am I a ghost body harvester? That seems more like demonic to me. I'm reading Thaja's comments in chat. Sorry, I read faster to myself. Yeah, I know, right? Bro. Yo. If y'all haven't already, please follow Thaja. Absolute gem of a person. How many more vessels?
Whatever you bring me next will be enough. And then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
One. She said one. Y'all saw that. She said one.
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
If this is the last stage before your completion, then I'm just not going back. I'm going to stay here. I'm ready to go back. Dude, don't be an ass. Come on. I'm gonna...
Next time I see you,
Okay.
each of us will finally know what we are.
Alright, let's do it.
I will be here, waiting for you.
Okay. Oh, jeez. Why does that instantly sound like a car crash for me? No. No, no. No,
You're
no.
on a path in
No.
the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Oh, gotcha. Well, still follow regardless. It's like literally $0.00, and they're a really good creator.
You're here
And
to slay
they're
her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
really good at creating content that they are good at. What's your game, Thaja? Like, what's your usual game? Because you're absolutely dope about it. The end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you considered maybe shut the fuck up. Continue to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
Yeah, cool.
You'll find the princess within.
Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
How many times have I taken the blade versus how many times have I not taken the blade? Like, I need to know. Also, it's like legit getting hot in here. I know, I literally look like I'm an old colonial boy. But I'm okay with taking that. I'm okay with taking that right now. It's so hot. Should I take the blade or no? I'll take the blade. I'll take the blade. And I'll totally kill her. Totally. No? Yes? No. This game is so confusing. I am so sorry. Yes, I chose this moment to do my hair. I lost a viewer. Okay. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'll be rather difficult to...
Just enter the basement. Why aren't we starting from the cabin
The
anymore?
basement creaks open.
Wait, we kind of are.
A staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
And... oh man, this is being so tricky. And there are several people who have an understanding of the past. Something belief that Santa Claus is actually a representation of Odin, the god of the Vikings. They look extremely similar to each other. A large man with a white beard and the old color on him fit very well until Coca-Cola changed Santa's color to red and white. Is that it? Was that it? It looks like it was it. It doesn't say that my chat is on pause. Okay. That's really interesting. Jesus Christ, it's fucking hot in here. My dog wants to leave. I'm gonna let my dog out. Continue.
You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
If you can find pictures, what did Santa Claus look like in the 40s? Then you will see that he is green and gray, but after Coca-Cola used Santa in their commercial, they made him red and white. Then the world started to change his color to the red and white. Oh man, that's crazy. That's absolutely bonkers. Fuck. Okay.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Nuh-uh. And that's why Santa Claus is red and white today, not green and gray as he was in the old days. I like green and gray better. Green and gray, green and silver. That's kind of classier to me, you know? I recently discovered black and gold. What? No way? Why would you even think that? Yeah, okay. None of this has gone well. I'm just gonna... kill mercilessly.
Your grip on the blade.
Oh? No talking then? Fine, I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
She's got a point. She's
you
got
should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
Yeah.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late.
She's not unarmed.
End this.
She's not unarmed. She's not unarmed. What if she isn't blocking? What if she kills us? Yeah, explore that.
Expecting to die, you're going to die.
Well, I mean, yeah, he's got a point.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
I know we were supposed to slay the princess, but like, this is always the part where I fuck up.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Sorry, guys.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Yeah.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
Like an idiot. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
We'll be fine.
Oh, Wowie! Wowie!
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
This is no relationship. Yeah, it's pretty awkward. A relationship? Are you coming on to me? How would I get you out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that? What's your name? How long have you been down here? Do you know why I'm here to kill you? Okay, we've talked enough. You know what this reminds me of? Those calls that came into the fast food restaurants telling employees to like tie down and search other employees until the cops got there because they were under suspicion for like theft or something. And they did it. They just did it. Like, they had no confirmation that they were talking to police officers at all or any law enforcement. They were just talking to these people who just wanted to dictate how that person's day went. Oh my God, could you imagine? What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
Am I ever gonna get your name?
You can address me as Your Royal Highness.
Okay,
Or Her Majesty.
whatever.
Any honorific.
Note
Shut the
lack
fuck
of
up.
detail. You can't trust.
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
Yeah. How would I get you out?
Can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... well, we can always put that knife to good use.
You're all twisted and weird inside, aren't you?
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting.
It's okay. I think it grows back. Maybe it doesn't. I don't know. She's been weird. We've all been weird from time to time. Let her be weird. Also, Fire, if you're listening at all, can you, actually, I'm gonna take a break real quick. I'm just going to get myself more coffee, if that's okay with everyone. Quick break. What's up, guys? Okay. Alright. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right?
She is. I'm sure of it.
There are people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that? Who cares? We've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Slay the princess. I'm getting you out of here. Examine the chains. Huh. If she could have cut herself free, why wouldn't she have earlier? Also, this is my YouTube if anyone would like to give that a try. I'm getting out of here.
You have to be kidding.
I just simp. I simp so hard.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
I like being on her side.
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Oh, when she gets that voice, she gets very authoritative. And, oh my goodness.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Damn, I can make a pretty nice iced coffee. What time is it? Okay. And if there isn't a key, do you have any ideas besides me cutting you out of here? I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there. And if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free.
That would be fine. I can use an arm.
She's so
She
nonchalant.
speaks with almost complete nonchalance.
No, I'm not becoming you.
If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free.
That's true. Oh my god, if I was stuck in the movie Groundhog Day, I would cut every appendage off of me just to leave. I remember that movie traumatizing me as a kid because it was so fucking
You
boring.
attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
I mean, we never did try
Your
this.
shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the
Okay.
princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Well, they're met with silence. Try the door.
It is locked from the outside. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Okay, well, can't we have a good fucking exit strategy first?
I'm addicted to the madness. This hotel is my Atlantis. We're forever gonna have a fucking reason to sin. Let me leave my soul to burn and I'll be breathing it in.
Welcome and thank you. Welcome, Raiders. This is a Black Tabby Games game called Slay the Princess, except I am a complete fucking simp. How was your raid? Or how was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Follow. Thank you, gun trotting idiot. Oh my god. Do I know you? Return to the bottom of the
You
stairs.
make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to.
I might. Do I? Well, my hair is already up in a ponytail. Hang on. Let's get this hair out of here. Hang on. Do you recognize me? Were you ever in the military or not?
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Never served. Gotcha. Guntrot and idiot seems like a military name.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
We might like it. I wanted to try simping the princess. Hang on. Never served. I wanted to try simping the princess, but I got curious about one choice and then get stuck in that choice. Yeah. It always comes down to this and this, and then I'm just like, we can settle this another way. Fuck. Let's see how far this gets us. Let's save her.
Against your better
God damn
judgment,
it, why am I
you
like
place
this?
the blade against the
I don't
princess's
know, I
neck,
don't know,
just
I don't
like a
know.
massive, unyielding
I don't
chain.
know, I'm sorry. I know. Yeah, bad decisions were made. Fuck. I know the whole game is called Slay the Princess. And I know I said we were going to slay her this time. But, I can't.
You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp and you make quick work of it. Before long you're able to crack through bone. She pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet.
Look how capable she is.
She didn't so much as utter a sound.
God damn.
Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye.
Not gonna lie, that's like Jennifer's body hot. She took it like a G. Yeah, she took it like a girl.
How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that.
Oh yeah, we're
Too
going.
high. You can't just let her escape.
Nah,
into the
fuck you, dude, man.
No.
Fuck
I
you.
Just can't let her escape into the
That's
world.
what we're doing.
As the princess approaches the
No!
your body steps forward
I
and
forget
raises
that
the
he
blade.
does this. I hate him.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
Fuck you, fuck you. Yeah, I wanna save. Yeah, I wanna save. Yeah, I wanna save.
Watch me.
Is there any way I eventually, like... The narrator is an ass. Yo, have you ever played the Stanley Parable? I'm convinced that no, and because he sounds like the same narrator from the Stanley Parable too. And he he sounds like the same narrator. His position in the Stanley Parable was narrator, and he is an asshole just like in the Stanley Parable. Like, if you want the same vibes but in an office type setting, play the Stanley Parable. But get the Stanley Parable Deluxe. Warner is blacked out. Does it even matter which one I choose? Will choosing one of them magically be the one that doesn't?
Bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back.
Holy fuck. Yeah. Oh wow.
Okay. There's no going back now.
You were able to pick warn her? I wasn't. Not that time.
The blade left a deep gash in her shoulder. She barely so much as flinches.
That is so
Turns
cool.
around to stare at you incredulously.
Are you serious? I don't know what came over you, but if we're doing this, I guess I'll have to kill you.
Oops. Maybe you're farther along in the game than me.
Do you think I need both of my arms to do that?
I only have
You beat me
like
to death with one.
15 achievements.
But I don't have to tell you that. I'll go ahead and show you.
Oh my god! Yeah, I think you're definitely way ahead of me if you just beat it. Holy shit. You just beat it? I don't have to tell you that. I'll go ahead and show you. What the fuck would giving up do? Probably unlock an achievement, honestly. But I'll never get that one.
Thank you.
It's not gonna work.
You swing your arm towards her throat, the blade singing through the air.
You probably missed.
But she's ready for it. She grabs your arm, her grip like a stone vice.
Ooh. That's pretty.
You drop the blade.
Whoa.
She lets go, and faster than you can react, rears back and hits you with a bone-shattering haymaker.
Right? Yo. Like, they make her unkillable. Like, you want to simp for her.
There's a ringing in your ears. You're fairly certain you can feel bone grinding against bone where she fractured your jaw, but your body isn't allowing you to feel much right now. Adrenaline coursing through your system and numbing your nerves.
And then when she kills you, you're just like, yeah, I mean, the game is called Slay the Princess. Like, this was on me.
You fall to your knees. You're barely able to bring your trembling arms up to defend yourself before she hits you again. Every blow is as punishing as the first. You feel bones shatter with every impact, unknown ruptures blossoming with blood somewhere inside of you.
You poor thing.
Kill her without killing
I'll go
her?
ahead and put you out of your misery.
I know there's like at least 3 different scenarios. Or at least 2 different. Because there's the good scenario and the bad scenario.
She places a confident heel on your chest and pushes you down to the ground. Her knee falls to your throat, your windpipe crushed beneath a weight you didn't think her slight form could possibly possess.
That's cool. Look at that bone.
It can't just end like this.
It totally can.
I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
I
You're
should
on a
have.
path
Oh,
in
God.
the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Shut up.
In the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I hate you so much. I should be writing down, like, what, paths I've been getting, like, chapter 2, the tower. I don't know. I'm trying to think of anything that would help at this point.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
She's gonna kill me again. That's valid. That's valid. I never seen the tower. Cool. Turn around and
You
leave.
have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
That's never happened. Oh, holy shit. That's never happened before. That's definitely never happened before. Okay, no. Like, fuck. Absolutely not. An otherworldly voice just decides my fate for me? No. No.
Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
I've tried too.
You know I
Maybe
can hear
that's
you,
why
right?
it's not
It's going to be a
letting
lot harder than
me
you think to
again.
keep secrets from me.
That would be nice of it. To not let you do repeated runs. Oh, that would be so nice of it.
What does it matter what he knows? There's nothing we can do to stop her. She's just going to kill us again. She is not going to kill you unless you let her. But slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second-guessing yourself.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing
Those are
anything?
two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. Of course we died. She didn't feel pain. She didn't feel much of anything, did she? And she broke every bone in our body before she decided to let us die.
Okay. Last time did not go well. Like, not okay.
What were we supposed to do to stop her then? What are we supposed to do to stop her now? It's pointless.
I think we did need to have this conversation.
She's just a princess. Slaying her shouldn't have been difficult, but congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you
I
mean?
have made
Of course there
friends.
weren't any consequences. The princess killed us and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Dude, you have voices in your head. Are you fucking kidding?
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
Probably the second one.
If If she ended the entire world, why should we even bother? We might as well just walk up to that cabin, break her chains, and let her do whatever she wants. It's all the same in the end.
Why not just set the cabin on fire? Wait, no. I am with the princess. Wait. No. They're filling my head with bad things. Bad, llama. Bad. Nothing to set it with.
Just because she's capable of ending the world doesn't mean you're not capable of slaying her. Both of those things can be true at the same time. So chin up. I believe in you.
Let's talk about this princess. No, we need to have a conversation about the princess. Like, deadass. She killed me last time around. How can I make sure that doesn't happen again? All she did last time around was beat me to death. How can someone like that end the world? By beating people to death one person at a time? I don't know. Same way you stop forest fires. Probably. I don't fucking know. To quote you from last time around, she's just a princess. Why was she strong enough to beat me to death with her bare hands? Yeah, I told you, don't put just in front of princess. Who locked her in that basement? What is this place? Never mind.
She is just a princess. Whatever you think happened to you last time, just get it out of your head before you get to the cabin, and you'll be fine.
I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I really don't.
Or we can pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending that we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us.
My other voices are starting to simp.
Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge? I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic. You're being annoying.
How, yo, gun-trotting idiot. Gun-trotting idiot. How long did it take you to complete the first go-round?
Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included.
I'm literally not playing this when I'm offline. That's why I love, like, streaming days now. Fully to the end or just one scenario? Like, fully to the end. She killed me last time around. How can I make sure that doesn't happen again? Like 6 hours? God damn it. It's okay, I'm behind on everything. Who locked her in the basement? What is this place? I'm gonna go with she killed me last time around. How can I make sure that doesn't happen again?
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me.
Fuck
Don't
you.
talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
You gaslighting ass motherfucker. Do you not have any idea how many hours I've sank into this game? Like, a pitiful amount. Apparently. That's so sad. No, shit, man. Do you have a YouTube? Shout it out in the comments. In the chat. I want to see your YouTube. Who locked her in that basement? You're being cagey. What aren't you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
Yeah, your YouTube. Do you have a YouTube? Do you stream? I do. Yeah! Go ahead, plug your YouTube channel.
The less you know about her, the better.
I stream on Twitch, not on YouTube. I need to get back into doing it. I have a TikTok as well. I don't have TikTok, but I don't stream on YouTube, but that's where I take my videos to export them, to save them onto YouTube. So that's where my like library of videos is. If anyone wants to see, they are right here. But yeah, drop your, okay. Very cool. I'm going to copy that. So that when I'm done, I can, cool. I can look you up and subscribe on YouTube and watch some of your play. Who locked her in that basement? What is this place?
People locked her in that basement, and I told
Obviously,
you
I could use
It's
pointers.
a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
What do you mean don't overcomplicate things? You're literally asking me to kill someone. Like, what even? What even? Where's the logic? If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps. But it's just the way things are.
It didn't help. You're special.
Oh, I didn't know we were special.
We're not.
Of course you're special.
Oh my
Why else would you
gosh.
be here?
Why are you falling for this?
Who cares if you think we're special? As far as I can tell, the only thing special about us is that we get to experience painfully dying all over.
Oh, I don't think I, oh, I guess I don't allow links. It got, bleeped out. Do it without connecting the .com. And then I'll just like copy and paste and connect the .com. Oh, fuck. Man. They are, wow, they are on it. Yeah, they caught that too. Really, that's all? You got told you're special? Oh my god. My man is a basic bitch. He got told he was special. And he was like, oh, that's all I needed to hear. That's all. That's all.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Oh, you stupid son of a
Oh,
fuck.
warning, before you go any further.
Yeah?
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Bro, I hate you. I hate you so much.
Lying? Cheating? Why would she even bother? She didn't need to do anything like that last time.
That's true.
She caught us off guard last time. We'll be fine. Let's just keep our wits about us.
What happened last time? The narrator made me stab her.
At least one of you still has a shred of sense. Just make sure you listen to him and not that whiner.
Your actual vessel? Me? Like, what?
That's what you
What?
want. I guess I don't have a say here.
They have taken over. They've taken over. What the hell?
The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
I don't think I've gotten this one before.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Why do we feel so small?
I mean, I always feel small. I'm 5 foot
We
nothing.
don't feel small. We are small.
Never seen this cat. Yo, me neither. Take the blade.
Take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Okay, so we took the blade. And did we want to investigate the mirror? Probably not. I mean, we can talk to him about it.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
The gaslighting! Oh my god. I feel like I'm back in my childhood. Fuck. Okay. I'm back.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's the altar, the blade sitting on the altar, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. Who cares if there's a mirror? We're all going to die anyway. And I'm sure that if we looked in there, we'd just see something sad and miserable looking back at us.
This is the most majestic cabin so far.
It would only make things worse. For the last time, you're not going to die unless you let it happen. And luckily for you, there isn't a mirror, so no one needs to worry about confronting a grisly visage any time in the near future.
You know what I really wanted? It made me want Hades, but in this design. Which I know is never going to happen, because, like, who the fuck has the time?
Though, for what it's worth, if there were a mirror, I'm sure that you wouldn't find anything sad or miserable in it looking back at you. You probably look perfectly normal. Probably. Do you not know what we look like? He just doesn't have the heart to tell us.
I care about whether I'm being lied to. There's a mirror. I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. It doesn't matter if there's a mirror. Remain silent. Approach the mirror. Oh, now we don't even have a fucking option to approach the door. We need to, like, de-escalate this or... Fuck. It doesn't matter if there's a mirror.
Don't you care if we're being lied to?
No.
If he's willing to lie about something as innocuous as a mirror, what else is he hiding from us?
All the things. It doesn't matter.
I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? Let you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
That's why he said preening in the beginning. Subtle hints. Subtle hints.
There was a mirror a second ago. We should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left unseen.
Well, that mirror segue went about as well as it could have gone.
Revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease.
I love those stairs. They're so like geometrical and so beautiful and so beautifully shaded.
Huh. This is actually kind of nice. It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
Oh my god, the tone has changed so much.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time.
Mm-mm.
We need to get down there. She
Yeah.
wants us to see her. We need to see her. Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there.
To each their own.
It doesn't matter what that little voice says.
As long as you're
He's
okay.
the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess. Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall.
Well, that's okay then.
The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
Oh my god. Like, she is beautiful. Okay, yo. Keep it like adult rated. Not like ex-adult rated. We could throw in a naughty joke here and there though.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants. You brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless.
Oh my
Such
god.
charming audacity.
She's beautiful.
Drop it.
Whoa! That's fine. 13-year-olds nowadays know more about the world than I do. Like, fuck. Like, Jesus shit. No, that's not true. But like, they are more socially savvy. Just socially. But I don't think I need to keep up with that. Like, I don't know. It's also trendish. Like, it comes and it goes, and it, like, I don't give a fuck. Drop
The blade
it.
slips from your fingers and clatters uselessly to the floor. We didn't have to do that.
Yeah, we kind of did. Did you see what you're up against? It's floating.
And yet you did. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence.
Is literally in her presence. I hate gatekeeping. I hate gatekeeping.
Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Neil.
Yes, ma'am. What would she respect more? Probably a no. We're gonna die, but we're gonna die with dignity, and she'll come back, and she'll have more respect for us. Because we always come back. We always come back.
But the words don't leave your mouth. Instead, your legs buckle, your knees hit the floor.
Involuntary obedience. That sucks.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk?
Oh, shit. That's a good angle. They're so good on their angles. God
The
damn.
last time we met, you couldn't even scratch me. And yet here you are again, trying to succeed where you've already catastrophically failed. What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death?
I have no idea, man. Like, this game is addictive.
Speak.
Ugh. The game's addictive. Like, girl, I don't want to slay you. Like, I want to... I don't think I can say it on YouTube guidelines, which is where this is going to end up eventually, but I'll cut my nails for you.
The last time we met? I suppose that lends credence to our conversation in the woods. Still, whatever you do, don't tell her why you're here. It's best not to give her any ideas.
No, I won't tell you. You're supposed to end the world. Remain silent. Why would I tell an all, like, powerful being what they're supposed to do? They probably already know. They probably, I think they know.
You weak-willed buffoon.
Eh.
Is that so?
I like to call it being an opportunist.
The princess closes her eyes in contemplation.
Something about that thought wraps itself around my heart. It feels like a fundamental truth to my being that I'd somehow forgotten. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations.
I think I made it worse. I made it worse.
It's time for me to seize my destiny. And you, little bird, will help me seize it.
Oh, I'm fucked.
She's inevitable. There's nothing else for us to do but help her. Maybe she'll be nice to us.
That's so beautiful. Imagine being called inevitable. I think that's the nicest comment anyone can get. Imagine being that successful. You can be called inevitable. Huh. What would you have me do? What do you have planned? Just because I set this desk up once doesn't mean I know how it works. Okay. What would you have me do? What do you have planned? Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it. Like, you can be whatever you want to be. I have questions for you before I decide to do anything. What happened to you after I died? I'm not going to help you end the world. I don't care if something new comes after. I just can't let you do that. I'm yours to command. I think we've come to our decision. We're going full villain mode.
Your will was so easily broken. Am I that magnificent?
Honestly, yeah.
All you need to do now is break my chains.
Okay.
If this is what you want, then I guess there's not much else for me to say.
Stunning.
No, you can't just give in to her. Not when the stakes are so high. Not when you're so close. I won't let you do this.
There's still something in the way. A greasy film inside of you where it doesn't belong. Trying to conceal you from me. Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
She's so smart.
Is she talking about...
Is this like worship of the hands? Look at the background. Look at the stained glass.
It's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you?
Oh shit. Ha ha ha. Bay's coming to get you.
A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about? I'm just...
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
Ah!
Rise, my little bird.
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
Break my chains.
And how are we supposed to do that? All we have is a blade. All you need to do is believe it's been done.
What? And what if I don't believe? What happens then? I have to. It's over. I'm sorry. Break her chains. Well, so I have to. It's over. I'm sorry. Break her chains.
Her chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose, and the end is upon us.
Yeah, but it's a pretty cool end. Like...
What a good disciple you are. Come, it's time for us to leave.
Your obedient servant. Ooh. Wonder where I went. But you do not take her hand, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
Did I do one of the endings?
I don't want to look at us.
What? Okay, so about 4 hours plus my other 2 videos is how long it took for my first ending. Nothing at all. I think there's 6 endings altogether. Wow. I can see that though. I can see there being a lot of endings. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it. A figure faint and veiled in shadow just beyond the reflection. Explorer, are you me?
I think you know what I am.
A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the... Oh, fuck, I already read that. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. Punch him 50 times in the face. What are you What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? I have so many questions for you. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions? Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks. Are you a part of me, or are you something else? You're the one who wanted me to slay the princess. Why? That's the best one I've heard so far. I've met you many times. Have you been the same you all along? I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I? It's so beautiful. What is this place? Where are we? Destroy the mirror. You're the one who wanted me to slay the princess. Why?
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed. And despite how far you've fallen, you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
I was made to do this single task? Who made me? What am I? So you're the narrator? I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? I have so many questions for you. Does it hurt when... Other questions. You said she contains death. What is she? Why would you want to rid the world of death? I'm pretty sure death is good. Actually, important even. Who cares about dying? I've died plenty of times. Nah. Let's see this one through.
that's your belief, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die.
Dying is necessary.
The abject horror of dying.
Dying is still necessary. Fuck. I'm not gonna win this on him. I wasn't supposed to see all this. What is this place? Where are we?
The construct. It was supposed to keep the two of you trapped here until the job was done. It was supposed to guide your hand to help you see things through. The construct you're in exists in every world at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both you and her into a new world. But you're waking up to your true nature now. It won't be able to work like that anymore.
I need to get some sleep before work. It was nice meeting you. I will catch you later. Peace. It was nice meeting you too. Bye. Thanks for hanging out. Do you have anything to say for yourself for all of this hubris? After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live? I was made to do this single task. Who made me? What am I? So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I would ever get to see you. What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? I have so many questions for you. That seems like such a waste of an answer. Does it hurt when pieces of you... I don't care. I hope it hurts them. I'm sorry. I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I... look away? I don't care. Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks. Good. Are you a part of me, or are you something else? You said she contains death. What is she?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformational, most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, as she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
I think it's about time for you to die, to be honest. If I destroy her, won't I be alone? If you want me to destroy the concept of transformation, how is that existence any better than death? Or even different from death at all? Honestly, it feels worse. Do you have anything to say for yourself for all of this hubris? After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live? Do you know that things won't just be worse? Oh, shit, sorry. Do you know that things won't just be worse if I destroy her? Do you know that things won't just be worse? I don't know, y'all can figure it out. What would it be like to live in a world without her? What it would be like to live in a world without her, and her is capitalized. I was made to do this single task. Then you get the usuals.
When I broke the cycle, I made sure that the tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her.
Yeah, honestly, fuck you. I'm with her.
Things won't be as they are now, but they won't be nothing either.
What? What? Okay. I need to reseat myself, replant myself.
Besides, anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
The narrator has seen Oblivion. That's interesting. That was another crack. I'm getting close to being done asking questions, I believe. If I destroy her, won't I be alone? You are alone. What would it be like to live in a world without her? What would it be like?
Light, burdenless, an eternal pattern of forgetfulness leading into the joys of rediscovery. Everyone will be with the ones they love. No more fear, no more howling chaos. Just life, forever.
That sounds terrible. No, like not everyone being with the ones they love. That sounds glorious. It does. But like just life forever? Just life forever? No, thank you. Like, I need a life cycle. I need to look forward to the ending of the game. If you catch my drift. I think everyone should. I think it's natural. Not necessarily like look forward to it, but just like embrace it.
There's a cruel irony to it all. The only way I could share my dream with the world was to never be able to see it for myself.
Oh, if she's capable of becoming whatever people believe her to be, can't I just will her into something small? But she is something small.
As you are now, you won't be able to will her into anything. You don't work the way a living being does. Not anymore. And as you were before, you couldn't be trusted with the knowledge of what she is. No one could be trusted with that knowledge. Intrusive thoughts have a way of creeping in and ruining everything.
You could have just told me. Oh my god, whatever. Whatever, you're so dramatic. If I destroy her, won't I be alone? Fuck. If you have like an array of questions, why would you ask such a simple question as, I have so many questions for you? Or like, every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks. That's not smart gaming. I don't think so anyway. It might be exactly what you need to do. Why couldn't you have told me all this from the start? I would have helped you destroy her. For real! God, you stupid, stupid motherfucker.
If you actually knew what she was from the start, if you knew her capabilities, a single intrusive thought could have instantly ended the entire world.
Well, look where we are now. Oh, look where we are now. The people out there beyond the walls of the construct, do they know about this? Do they know what you want me to do to them?
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion.
Okay, that's a cheerful thought.
When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
Where are you going? I want to know why you lied. So you do know about the looping. So many of the times I met you, you denied it as even being a possibility. Why did you lie to me?
Any other version of me you talked to was just that, a version of me. It wasn't me. As to why they lied, perhaps they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible. Maybe they were just in denial. I'm sure many of them were convinced that they had to be the first version of them you'd encountered. Anything else would have been too existentially unpleasant.
That would fuck up your day.
For all I know, which of those other versions of me could have had
Hey, Thaja.
understandings of how this construct works. Who's to say which of them are right and which of them are wrong, really? Except for me. I can tell you for a fact that I'm right.
Death of the author. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Death of the author. That is my favorite achievement in the entire world. Across all games. Death of the author. Oh, fuck the narrator. Yo, I hate this fucker. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. I still have to see what she thinks about all of this. Say nothing and watch him end. Lie. Rest easy, I'm going to destroy her. Don't lie. Rest easy, I'm going to destroy her. I'm not going to slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good. I think you're out of time.
So I am. And so it was always going to be. I'm just an echo.
Leave him hanging.
Fades away. You know what you have to do.
Yeah, leave the narrator hanging. As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The long quiet. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent God. Okay, that's a word. I can appreciate that. And it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. When you receive... I'm getting a lot of achievements. This is weird. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find. There's a lot of hair. Which is fine. That is beautiful.
And you can finally see me.
Oh my god.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
You're so beautiful. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation? I am the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means. What happens now? I've missed you too. Whoa, that's a little graphic down toward the bottom. Don't look down towards there.
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
True.
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning?
Or will you open the final doors to our liberation? There's so many stories we left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Don't you have a say in all of this? Why is this all falling on me? Let's talk this through. Like, I've been saying that since day one. Let's talk about this. Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions and I need answers before I can make a choice. I feel like that's not going to happen. If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. I can't do that. Dude, your time for being noble was like way a few weeks ago. If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them would have led to this moment? Well, we know there are different endings, so yes. There has to be another way. This can't just come down to me either destroying you or letting you out. I won't do it. I told you what was going to happen when we reached this point. Slay the princess. Slay the princess. I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know how to leave or where to go.
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final peace lies with you.
Free yourself. I think that's a fancy word for something you can't say on YouTube. You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here, except for her, is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonized tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it. But it does not yield.
I love you.
All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. You are free and she is with you. A+ for an ending. That is adorable.
It's magnificent.
There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality. Something that simply is. What happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
Wow, I think we just got an ending, guys. You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contain 1,000 more. You exist and you are aware, just as you have always been, and just as you will always be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. Oh my gosh! And I've been streaming for almost 5 hours, so I think we should end it there. Holy fuck.